Man, what is that bullshit? Although I haven't, since I got this tension headache, I haven't played any Smash, like, at all. I need, like, I probably need another 4 days of recovery for it to really go away, because even right now, it's not. Alright, so, Onimusha, where did we leave off? I don't really remember. We're completely upgraded. And stuff. Are your arms properly supported? I have little armrest thingies that I don't really use. They're like right here. I'm slapping them. I don't like sitting like, well, maybe I should sit like this, but I usually just sit like with my hands here. Like with my controller, you know, right here. Try to get used to that C-stick tilt crap. Here, hey, I can link you some videos because I've actually been doing some research and stuff. And looking into stuff and trying to figure out how to get better at the game. There's some useful videos out there. That may be causing you some problems. What, the armrest shit? Slap it harder. Kinda hurt. Me too. What about you two, Cat? I look so, like, what, like this? I'm just trying to have, like, good posture. Like, Rababa posture. What I'm doing is I'm straightening my spine. Bring the armrests up. Like, my armrests have always been like this. So, I don't even know how to adjust them, to be honest. I found it. Ah! Okay, one at a time. Alright. How's this? Is this what you guys want? Yeah. This is max height armrest. This feels alright, I guess. I look nice. Really? This looks less stiff than the other shit? Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Your shoulders do not look happy. Yeah, dude. Like, they probably won't be happy in a while. They're okay right now. See, Cat, that's the thing. I started doing, like, yoga stretches and stuff, and I don't know if I did them wrong or anything like that, but right after that, that's when I got the tension headache and stuff, you know? So I'm a little bit scared. There might be no correlation between them, like really none, but I have some anxiety about it. Yeah, it's odd, isn't it? Because I started like being like, okay, I'll do some... Oh, I got the great bow. Nice. You know, I should become more flexible again because I was the most flexible when I was doing a lot of Muay Thai. I'm not a very flexible person. Nice, water ants. I will, Cat. Okay, this is terrible. Okay. My neck, yeah. How do I do this? My neck, it's causing me headaches. Okay, I forgot all the buttons. Wow, this is not good at all. Okay, that's throw kunai. I don't want to use that. What an incredibly short skirt she has, honestly, man. Oh, there's more over here. Okay. My head still hurts? My head hurts a lot less than it did before. Like, it's getting better. It still hurts, yes, but... Not as much, which is the nice thing. Okay, can't get through there. This is pretty cool, man. How do I do her special shit again? I can't. I don't know. I just know how to be a flippy girl and flip over these things. Hi, Aldred. How are you doing today? Are you being a good boy? Oh, shit! Apocalypse 2. Our Demon King was born from the chaos of the Earth's creation and dwells in the deepest and darkest place underground. All demons are born of the Demon King. The Demon King only presents his holy snake-like body when and where the ceremony takes place. No one knows what he does otherwise. It's a mystery. Demons remember, no one disobeys the Demon King. The Holy Spirit of the Demon King shall The Holy Spirit of the Demon King shall forever set an example to us all. I think that's a mistranslation. I don't think demons have holy spirits. And I feel like that's just by definition, you know? Yeah, I feel like, there's some questionable things here. Oh. Nothing suspicious here. Hi, Lynx. Okay, so the problem with these things is you can't plunge them. It's like they like take naps. It's ridiculous. They take like minor naps for a few seconds and that's it. I tried to take a nap, but it didn't work. What happened? Easy. Got him. I don't know what I did. How do I want to do this thing where I slit the neck. Not the little stab move, whatever that is. That doesn't seem to do much. I feel like her skirt is unrealistic, because if I threw a kick while I was wearing a skirt like that, there would be quite a bit of exposure. Super tired, got in bed. Once I was cozy, I was awake again. Oh, that happens all the time. All the time. She got shorts? Are you sure? I don't see any shorts. I don't see any shorts at all. I feel like... No, God, there's definitely no shorts there. Oh, I would wear shorts. Yeah, fair enough. Philip? You might be actually onto something there. Yeah, right here. From my skull, neck, down to back. Shintok exercises, and she did acupuncture. Like, my neck is rock fucking hard. I don't really hunch shoulders, but I wish my monitor was just a little bit higher. Because as it is, I'm looking slightly down. So I'm not looking, like, completely like this. I'm looking, like, slightly down, you know? Yeah, I gotta. You think it's that? Nah, there's no school holidays. I think it's like... I think it's just one person or two people that are potentially upset. You should be looking slightly down. Well, if I... Ha 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 ha. Please don't die. If I look slightly down... Right, we can't actually absorb anything with her, so that's a problem. If I look slightly down, then it's like... Oh, it's just... It's really hard to play certain games like this. Looking slightly down like this. Like, doesn't this look weird? This is me looking slightly down. And then looking at the chat, it's just like... What's up? Check whispers? Alright, one sec. No. Okay, there's a guy asking to be unbanned. He's asking all the mods to unban him. And I don't know. He whispered me saying, "Great, unfollowed. Been following you for years, so don't unban him. If he wants to apologize and say like, hey, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do this or whatever, then fine, but no, not otherwise." Why is he banned? Because well, basically I was starting the stream and then he was getting impatient. He told me to play the game. And so I banned him because I don't want to deal with that. Move your neck back and slightly tuck your chin. Get your spine in line with your neck. Your neck should sit at the top of your spine. Okay. Hi, Elijah. God, I hope that's how you say your name. That's a serious crime. He deserved it. Well, no, it's not too bad. Like, that's not really a bad thing to say. You know, just it's like there's a lot of worse things that could be said. It's just the general vibe I get from that, you know? So, well, I'll stop playing for a second and just explain this, but... So I'm very sensitive to people, and I'm very sensitive to people around me in my chat. So if there's a bunch of malicious people near me, I feel it, and I don't like it. And then there's a spectrum of, like, people that are like, oh, generally I'm pretty happy with being around me, and people I'm not very happy with being around me. And so what you say and how you act kind of gives me an estimate of where you are on that spectrum. And then so the closer you are to this spectrum, the less likely I am to put up with you. And on certain days where I'm tired or I'm in a bad mood or whatever, then there's a lot of instances where I'll just be like, okay, I don't even want to give you a chance, and I'll just ban you, which is, it's just how my stream works, you know? And I can understand people being upset about that and whatever, because there's like a culture around being upset about being banned. It's a weird thing, because nothing's actually physically happening to you, and if you just say there's a misunderstanding, please unban me, I'm sorry, it's like, okay, sure. But then people get very defensive about it, and then they like lash out, and then that's already like, okay, well, you're probably closer to this side of the spectrum where I don't want really anything to do with you, and not necessarily because you're a malicious person or a bad person, but, well, that could be a reason, but there's a lot of other reasons, like, oh, you're not very developed, you're young, or you don't have any empathy for anybody around you. Like, all these reasons, it could be a thing. So usually, before those get out of hand, I will just try and take care of them right off the bat. And it's interesting, because in situations where I haven't taken care of them, there's a few situations going on right now, actually, where I haven't taken care of people that I've had the urge to ban in the past. And because of that, they will pop up again and annoy me. And it will be a consistent thing, you know? You know what I mean? Thanks, Cat. Yeah. Peshk? What's up? For like, for example, like I timed out someone yesterday when I played this, and that person has never not annoyed me. He's not like a bad person. He just is. He's not a good person, or he doesn't seem like one. So, he's never not annoyed. So I kind of wish I just banned him, but I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt without actually saying anything about it, because once you say something about it, then it just kind of, a lot of the times it will defeat the purpose entirely, you know? So I don't know, you know? I don't know, man. All right, we're going to come back to this. Can I? Oh, there's no boat. Okay. Alex, thanks for the 2 months in a row, sir. Wow, it's only been 2 months for you. Thank you, thank you. Feels like longer. See? How did I do that? Maybe I can only do it with, like, these grunt enemies? I don't know. Streamy rules? Well, thanks. But, you know, I just want to explain why. Sometimes, because I don't think it's unreasonable. Like, I never want to do anything that's... Oh, fuck. Oh my god, Jesus. Koziar! Thank you for gifting all those subs. Yeah, you guys get fucked. Thank you for gifting another 10 subs. That's pretty ridiculous. I'm getting smacked up by this thing. I don't even need to kill it, that's the thing. Thank you so much, Koziar. That's like on the daily. Shit, fuck, man. That took a lot more health than I thought. Yeah, thank you very, very, very much, Koziar. Everybody who got a sub from Koziar, make sure you thank Koziar. Thank you very much, Koziar. Thank you. Like, that's a consistent thing. You can't keep this up. That's too much, you know? Philip, that sucks, man. What is TMJ? Yeah. Koziar, there's been, like, actually a lot of people that will come back and say, like, hey, I was sleeping, but thank you, and they'll thank you for the sub. And I don't know if you're around to see that, but you know, there's a lot of people that have been thanking you, and me too, so thank you very much. Jaw issues. Oh, my jaw already gets locked badly. You know. Green ink. Okay. Remember that. Will you be back to Smash? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm just letting my neck rest. Kozio, that's another 10. Hey, Philip got a sub in there. Thanks for that, Koziar. That's really, 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 really nice of you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Hey, if I can ever do anything back to show gratitude or anything, Koziar, you let me know. I would be happy to to do something if I am reasonably able to. So thank you very much for that. Thank you. Do I got any coverage for physio? Probably not. I'm a streamer, man. We don't got like anything. I mean, we might, but... Ooh, Genbu. Magic orbs can be enhanced by the souls of demons. Oh, we just figured it out. No, I'm very happy there aren't sub-stories anymore, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people are as well. Your subs are even more crazy than Squilla? What do you mean? Shit. Carrot, yeah. Ali Coco, I had one today. I had two today, actually. Alright. Cozy just DM'd me. He wants more carrot ASMR. You know, somehow I don't believe you. If Cozy said, I want you to have a carrot, then I could go get a carrot. I have lots of carrots. Alright, so. Souls. Magic orbs. So we got campfire, and then we got pitchfork shelf. Which is campfire. No, that's not campfire. Campfire, pitchfork shelf. There we go, easy. Easy peasy, man. You got it, gotta. Lentil curry with mango and carrots. That sounds pretty good. Sounds great, actually. I've never had a curry with mango in it. But was it in the form of a pie? What, the curry? Or the carrot? Right, you're from Joe's chat, Ali. I forgot. No, okay, so I once asked Joe what his favorite pie was, and he said carrot pie, and I was like, Joe, that's not a pie. Has anyone ever had carrot pie? That's not a pie, is it? Nah, man, what's going on? I went up there for Genbu. Wow! Who did that? The arrows are no match for my glow dagger. Oh, what is this? What is on the door to it? Do you see that? What is that? That feels important. Okay, so there's a locking mechanism for this treasure chest. That's interesting. Great arrow sits on the dragon pedestal. You got the great arrow. And now we're locked in. I thought so. This is a cool puzzle. Bishamon statue. This skirt is heavily distracting me right now. Random game fact. Capcom made Onimusha as a Resident Evil spin-off game. And they decided to make a new IP. I see, Aldred. I think I actually read something about that. So... So I was curious about the speedrun, so I watched like the first like little bit of the speedrun for this game, and man, the runner was very cringy. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, I think we're just gonna have to keep this here for now. Devil May Cry. What's the record? I think it's just a little bit over an hour. Did everyone stop running Mega Man? Pretty much. I think QTT6 got a world record of like 3330 or something like that. And then I don't know where Fast went. Fast just disappeared. I haven't been paying attention to, like, it's weird. All the runners of that game like popped up for Mega Man, and the only ones left are like me, Reeves, and QTT6 that are actually streaming still. And so I was like, oh shit, okay. And I think I'm gonna try and run that game for, I'm gonna submit it for SGDQ. But it's gonna take a lot of practice. Like it's not easy at all, man. Okay, we have 7 moves. Alright, let's try and fuck with it. I can't do this in my head. One, two. Okay. So 2 has to go here. And then that has to go there. That's not gonna work. That's tough. Oh, man. So why don't we try and rotate this preemptively? Three, 4. 3, 4 is already in place, so we don't really need to do anything there. We're so close. We had 1, 2, and 5, and 6 in place, but we didn't add anything else. I loved it, Fitzy. It was really good. No, Bacon, I know exactly which one you're talking about. And the guy on the couch was just like, no, you're fucking wrong. Okay, well, we gotta get the 2 out of there. That's the problem. And we only have 7 moves. It's so... Okay. Let's start with the 2. We can do that. God. I wish we could rotate this in a different direction. 1, 4, 5, 8. You have like no way to rotate this as much as you would need to, man. Seeking, it depends on which games you like. I can recommend a few. Majora's Mask Run was good this time, although I mostly listened to it. Okay, if we use 2 moves there. Two moves there. 2 there. And then I need to rotate that just 1 time back. You know? Three. One, 2, 3. 1. All right. Yeah, you can only rotate in the right direction. In one direction, that's it. I'm close. All right, I'll keep looking. Because you definitely have to take 2. Wait. What if I do this first? That, okay, that cements 2 in the right place. However, 5 is not. So that's not going to work. Okay, so... why don't we... do this. 7's not in the right place, so that has to be an 8. Right, so I need that to be an 8. If I rotate this, then 8 has to be up there. And in order for 8 to be up there, we have to go like this, like that. Okay, so now we have 4 and 8 in the right place. We have 1 and 5 in the right place. And we got 3 and 2. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Man. Oh. No problem. You just gotta think it through, huh? The music's really good in this game too, man. This game, I think, is just nice. Hey, you know what? Maybe I can... Hey, the locking mechanism. I wonder if the locking mechanism is in this room. So this room has a statue of the East. No, it's just a Bishamon statue. So I wonder if we can do something to it, you know? To unlock that? I don't know. Bacon, I'll see you later. Thank you again, Koziar, for gifted. I don't know if I actually thanked you, but thank you very much for gifting those subs again. The 10 and the 10. I know where the green key is. Okay, that's good. Thank you for doing that. It's really a lot that you've been doing. Like a lot. And I do appreciate it. Okay. I got a phlegm. That's opened. I can't remember if it was... No, it wasn't. Okay, it was through here. It's kind of cool. This music, just a tiny bit. Oh, fuck. Reminds me of Brave Fencer Musashi. If anybody paid attention to that game, I'm not sure if you guys did, but It does. It really does. Okay, here we go. Rababa! What are you doing today, Rababa Lava? How's Dark Souls? Are you playing the Children of Ash shit? A memory card, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, I remember having to buy a memory card. Oh man, I saved up my money for games. And then it's like, yeah, you gotta buy a memory card. I was just like, God damn it. She just forgets he's in there.
I knew you would come. You are so impressive for a mere human. But you are late. Our dark ceremony is starting. Yumamoru will be sacrificed in front of Princess Yuki.
No!
Princess Yuki cherishes Yumamoru.
She has like
If he is sacrificed,
She has
because
like
of her,
seductive
her soul
leg
will
positioning.
peak,
Even though she's
making
a
her
gross
life
bug,
most delicious and
the way
strong.
she's positioning her legs is slightly seductive.
More power when he drinks it.
That is why you took them? You will suffer for that!
Now, my dear baby, consume that human over there at once.
She is talking into a fan. That's how they did this. I'm screaming. Oh, she's gonna attack me. Oh, wow, that hit her. Oh. Wow, this is bullshit. You just can't, like I can't. I can't see what she's doing. And I can't hit her back either. Okay, that's better. This is pretty... I feel like I'm supposed to do something here. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm hitting her. Oh, I'm getting smacked up. Oh, health, nice. I don't know. Honestly. I can't. I mean, surely we don't have to like use the bow or something here. Surely we don't. I'm dead. Yep. I'm gonna fucking die. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Okay. All right. Hey! Ah ha ha! Easy. Come on. Did that not hit her? Oh my good god. I don't have enough magic for more. I mean, at the very least, they do friendly fire. Okay. So I'm gonna try and lure him here and get smacked up, and then do this. Man, the one little bit of time I wasn't blocking. Yeah, I think I have to use the bow, but since there's so many of these little like bitch things. I don't know how I'm gonna get any shots off. You know? Come on. You just can't hit her. Alright, let's try the bow. Oh, I need that. I need that. Okay. I don't trust her at all, man. You can't touch her. She's too high up. And there's too many enemies for it to be a thing. Adler's Sin? Ha ha ha. Oh man, totally worth it. Thank you for the Prime sub, sir. Hey, enjoy your emotes. And Kuro Ken, what's up, man? How are you doing? Has Berseria gotten any better for you? I was thinking about the Tales games earlier, and I don't know if I really like any of them. Feels like just waiting for magic. Okay. Okay, go follow Kuro Ken. He's a wonderful man. He's pretty cool, I think. I don't know him super well, but he seems pretty cool. Ah, la 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 la. Alright, this can't be this boss fight. Honestly, it really can't. There's no way. Hi, Susie. Go follow Susie, too. I think she's participating in this Bloodborne race. And go follow Rubaba as well. I forgot to do the Rubaba thing. Rubaba is white and Swedish, and she drinks a lot of milk. So you know what that means. Alright, I'm gonna try the bow. Oh, wow. Okay, well. You can't frickin' block with this thing, man. You get smacked up so hard. Alright, that's not worth it. It's like you can hit her with an arrow or two, but then it's just... It's 100% not worth it. Because then she just smacks you up. Guess who I hung out with today? Nanorama. Was it Nanorama? Pony? Was it Pony? Did you hang out with Pony? Come on. Why people like Vesperia? I have never played Vesperia. I haven't quoted you. What did you say? Did you tell K Witty nourishment over flavor? God damn it, man. This boss fight is terrible. These things aren't dead, of course. Come on. More health. Come on. Oh, you hung out with Rapapa? Oh man, how did that go? Did he talk about me at all? I guess that would make sense. Alright, I have no fucking oh my god, that was really bad. I'm gonna die. I have to use medicine. Or a herb. Okay. At least you're farming. I mean, I don't need to farm. I already beat the, like, terrible hard place. And it gave me so many souls, you know? I just want magic. So I can hit this thing. Not knowingly. Now I'm sad it wasn't Nat or Pony. Oh, man. Come on. How much health does this thing have? Hi-ya. Oh! I got some free shots there. There we go. It's like you just got to get the cycle started. Where you're getting enough magic per thing. First try, this boss is shit. She has sizable milkers. Who, this bug?
I ignited the gunpowder.
Oh, of course she's still alive.
Hurry! Come on!
Wow, she didn't live too long, huh? It's kind of... She's not wearing any underwear. Okay, Rabala.
Kaede. Hang on, Kaede.
That was an interesting sequence of events right there. That was a very interesting sequence of events.
Rest here for a while.
Are they...
This nightmare must end. Now!
Is that... Are they... married?
Princess Yuki, Onimaru, I will save you.
I like the eye inflection. It's really funny. It's really funny because he was just like looking at this wall right here. This candle, this lone candle. Oh man. So yeah, that was an interesting set of events. If what's it called? If I missed a comment or anything, you guys let me know, okay? Alright, I think I know what to do now. We have the great bow and the great arrow, so we can shoot the eye thing over here. That's what I have equipped. Here we go. Don't miss! I'd be so nervous. What if I miss? Then we're just fucked. Terribly, terribly slow traveling arrow. Oh, he's a strong boy. I think that the facial animation is actually better than some games.
You pathetic human worm.
Ugh.
Impressive you've come this far, but ultimately futile since your journey ends here. Only demons can enter.
You. Why don't you go back to playing with your worthless little toys? I have no time for you.
What did you say? How dare you? A mere human mock me? Fine then. It's time for you to fight my greatest creation! Come on, servants!
I like how he names them. They all have like Italian names. Oh. He had like Ronaldo and now he has Marcellus. He's very affectionate about his... Oh, okay. Shield bash. Oh. Wow, that knocks me back so far. I don't think that even hit him. What is this bitch shield shit, man? It's OP bitch shield. Oh my god. Yeah, how did he even block that? That was like... No! In the middle of an attack. And of course he has a shoulder bash now. Oh, and now it's just dual blades. I'm gonna die if I don't use some medicine. Oh. He's faking me out with his shadow moves, man. Wow, that's OP. I think you get 4 hits, maybe? No, he just beats the shit out of you. Oh my god. What is that? Alright, well I did need that, so that's good. Yeah, if he does that, you have to get out of the way, but it's so hard to tell that he's gonna do it. Wow, I did it. I just had to tank my way through with medicines. Man. Jesus. That wasn't good. I should probably level up my weapons. I need like a save point or some shit. Something, you know? Oh, that would have been useful. You can recover your magic power, enhance. Your gauntlet has upgraded. Gaunt and done it. Nice. Easy. Oh man, now it's super strong. Cut in half, middle sword. Let's do that. This is like all we can do now. Is make lots of bullets. And stuff, because we have so many souls. How do I... Oh, I can equip this. So I can use the bow and fire arrows, or I can use the... How do I use the gun? Oh, there we go. Let's shoot some bitches. Okay. I'm on the front page. Is that so? Yeah, you're not my twin. Hi, Onimusha. Wow, that's OP. What? That's insane. I'm just gonna shoot everything from now on. How many bullets do I have? Ew. Except, I apparently can't aim worth shit. It's like a shotgun. It's kind of funny, man. I got like a rifle shotgun. It's like a long-range shotgun. You're playing... Yeah, this is... Hey, this is Resident Evil. Yep. This is the prequel to Resident Evil 2. It's not Resident Evil 1 like most people would think. That's not a prequel. Medicine? Ooh, thank God the developers are nice. Okay. I guess he didn't want to get kicked. Almost. Yeah.
No!
Sonosuke! Help us!
I am Fortune Bra.
Ah. Ah. I did not kill you guys. Thanks for the $113, man. Whoever you are. One sec. That thing looks absolutely horrible.
Stop!
Sister!
Even if I die, I will destroy you!
His mouth's moving so much, man. Is this it? Dead Moose, thanks for the $113.90, man. That's quite a bit of money. And no, I didn't kill any mooses or mises or anything like that. Yeah, thank you so much. Whoever that is Ivan. That's what I thought. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. That's quite a bit. Thank you. Take me out to dinner. You take me out to dinner, motherfucker. All right, let's begin. I'm smacking him up. Arr. Arr. Ooh. Oh, 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 oh. That was actually not good. Okay. You know, for like this big snake demon, he's not very mobile. He just kind of sits there and breathes fire, of course. Why wouldn't he breathe fire as a snake demon? No, 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 no. Yeah, he could do so much stuff here, but he's like insistent on just sitting there. Oh no! Oh! Was there a save point before this? Do I eat clean? Do you cook for yourself? Yep. I eat chicken breast, man. That's it. Chicken breast and raw vegetables. Did I have a question. Did I save before this? I really need to know. You have a separate magic pool for each. I had no idea. What? That's so OP. Okay, so someone told me that I need to use the ocarina thing in the demon world. However, I feel like this is the final fight. So you know? I feel like this is the final fight, so I wanna reload my last save point, but oh, I'm dead. Just roasts his own hand. Previous boss was designed so that you dump all your magic on her. Okay. Alright. Well, here we go. Oh my god! Oh! Froz, give me your recipes. I told you, I just eat chicken breast, which I cook in the oven, and raw veggies. That's it, man. Okay, well, we have to do this again. So, that sucks. Like, that really sucks. But, now that I know each weapon has a different pool of magic, this will probably be a little bit better of a fight, you know? What's up, Tony? But you guys get to see the cutscene again, and that's pretty good. That guy was so tanky, I thought he has to kill you. Well, clearly he doesn't. Yeah, he's tanky as shit. That last guy? Oh my god. Hanging out here at home? Alright. Alright. Man, they've got some good eye animations in this. I feel like, I don't know if this is motion capture or not, but man, if it isn't.
You are so impressive for a mere human. But you are late. Our dark ceremony is starting. Yumamoru will be sacrificed in front of Princess Yuki.
You guys notice her legs are attached to her, like, belly button? If you look at the structure of her body, she has like her legs and her second pair of arms coming out of like right here.
Our Lord Nobunaga more power when he drinks it.
That is why you took them? You will suffer for that.
Now, my dear babies, consume that human over there at once.
At once, Rababa. Oh, please. Okay. Right off the bat, this is going pretty bad. That's gotta do something, man. Holy shit. What is... Wow, that's actually... You're OP as shit in this game. Oh, I tried to strafe it at the last minute, which was, of course, a pretty big mistake. All right, just a little bit more. Nice. All right, good. I lost. Oh my god. So you gotta switch weapons. In between, which is like the really hard part. Because it doesn't smack her up. Come on, give me something. Don't make me use another one. Don't do it. Come on, man. Give me some magic. Ooh, health. Nope. Practice the crit block? What is the crit block? Fuck. This fight's gonna be just as slow as the last one, I think. I thought it would do enough damage, magic-wise, but... This boss is so hard to deal with. There we go. So, I'm gonna wait till there's 3. Just kidding. Oh my god, she's still not dead. I think that's just a random chance. I'm not sure. Come on, man. Oh! Oh shit, you can strafe that! Come on, one more. Only took 20 minutes this time instead of like 17 hours.
Samanosuke! I ignited the gunpowder. Hurry!
Hey, Rababa, tell me what your father said. You guys legit talk about me? Is he inviting me to Sweden? Tell him I won't go. I'm playing hard to get. I don't think the first game was that popular, so they were afraid of investing resources into a full-blown remake. I feel like Onimusha was pretty popular, man. Or a lot of people liked it. I think whoever played this game liked it. But I could understand that. It's not like a Ocarina of Time or anything.
Kaede.
You know?
Hang on, Kaede.
Oh.
Rest here for a while. This nightmare must end. Now!
Bah! You can't lock on this boss with R1? Lock on system's a little bit weird. I don't usually use lock on anyway, so
I will save you.
I don't know. I'm not very good at exploring mechanics of games. Like I'm very good at. We're just gonna leave her here? Yeah, I'm not very good at exploring mechanics of games. I'm terrible at it. I'm good at using mechanics once I know them, though. Faraz said this. More like, oh, someone mentioned this. What, you didn't talk about me? Shit, Rababa. I really should have just saved last time. I don't know why I just upgraded and didn't save. It makes no sense at all. I didn't mention you by name. That's unforgivable. Unforgivable. You want me to mention you? Yeah! Of course. Who am I? Am I Faraz or am I just some brown boy? It's like, okay, well. That's actually really useful. Upgrading. Alright. That. Not as many souls as I wanted, but alright. I'm so sorry. Well, like, hey, if I'm talking about. Let's say I'm like talking to someone and it's like a friend of mine or something. And I'm like, hey, I know, and they're like, fuck. They're like, hey, do you know someone with really good posture? And I'm like, oh yeah, I do know someone. And that's all I say? Isn't that like lame? That feels lame. But if I said, oh yeah, I know someone and her name's Rababa and she has really good posture. That's like, okay, well that's complete. That's way better. You know, you gotta name drop. Gotta. There are exclusive mechanics to the D-pad. Wow. What the shit? Which the game tells you about? The D-pad makes you walk really weird. I'm gonna die to this thing. Not today! Oh, the game never tells you about. What are you supposed to do with the D-pad? This shit? Oh, what clan has been subverted by the demons? I think that's the ogre clan, right? Ogre. Square, that. Ogre. Okay. How do I say clan? Clan is .a and then present. This was ogres and then .a and present. Okay, maybe it's backwards. God damn it. That's definitely ogre. Clan of ogres, maybe. Okay. So this is clan of ogres. Hehe. Decryptor, table for 1. It's a lonely message there. Let's use both of these. Demonic vitality, that means I got all that shit. And I'm missing 1 magic jewel, it seems. So I have to find a magic jewel. You can kick and insta-death counter mobs. How? I know how to kick. So to kick, you go like that. I don't know what kicking does. Kicking doesn't seem to do too much. But insta-death counter, I've tried to figure that out, and it's like impossible. Like to costumers. God, man, those costumers, huh, Baba? I want to buy this floor-related thing. Hey, I do have a floor. That's a good name drop right there. I'm probably going to die if I try and kill that there. I got to find the last magic orb. I don't know where to look. I guess I don't have to, but I would like to.
Oh, you have come again.
This is Rababa right here.
Won't you go to the Dark Realm? There is no guarantee you will live, but if you do, great rewards await you.
He has no bottom teeth.
Okay, see you soon.
Jeez, Rohandis, this sounds terrible. Not too tent? Yeah, that's fair enough. The way he says, like, hey, won't you go to the Dark Realm? It seems like he's like, he really wants you to. I don't know what his stake in this shit is, though. You know? Alright, I'm gonna use one of my 3 medicines here. Because there's no other way to regain the shit. Daba! Uppercut slash. Top directional button and square. So up and square, basically. 5 more. Oh, could you link them to me or something? I'm not very good at finding these out at all. Oh, they might be useful. Oh shit, we gotta fight. Yeah, we gotta fight this boss too. We gotta fight.
You pathetic human worm.
God damn, his eyelids are gross.
Ultimately futile since your journey ends here. Only demons can enter.
It's funny.
You. Why don't you go back
Thank
to
you.
playing with your worthless little toys? I have no time for you.
Hava!
What did you say? How dare you? A mere human mock me? Fine then. it's time for you to fight my greatest creation! Come on, Silas!
Kicks are unblockable in Onimusha.
Come on, Silas!
Marcellus! Alright, I'm just reading this 1 sec. Running stab or thrust. Dash back or backflip. Okay, dodging and strafing. Oh shit, okay. Top directional button and square. Instant death. This guy wrote like a novel on how to do instant death attack. You have a running slash? Okay, there's a lot. Yeah, there's a ton in this game, man. Oh. Fair enough. Yep. So I have a question. Wow, that's pretty good. Wow. Oh, no way. When you recover magic in this, you recover magic for everything. That's really OP. I had no idea. I thought it was all just what. That's so easy with magic. Oh my god. Stupidly easy. Like broken. Yeah, so whenever you recover magic, you don't just recover for whatever you're using. You recover for everything. Like if I do this, then I have full magic. Hey. Alright, herbs. Now we have fire arrows, and now we have the shotgun. We'll save this time. Wow, OP. There's the map. What else am I missing here? So file-wise, I'm missing journal number 4. And I'm missing Seru Volume 2. And then that's what I'm missing. If anybody knows where those are, that would be greatly appreciated, because I kind of feel like this is the final boss fight. No. Oh, you know what's interesting? If you kill this guy with a gun. I didn't mean to do that. If you kill this guy with a gun. It's good, Volson mech. Alright, that cut him in half too. Eric Cal, thanks for the 13 months in a row, man. Thank you very much, sir. Getting pretty close. We got a few people that are getting up there. You're getting up there, man. Thank you very much for the 13 months in a row. All right, I feel like I can use the ocarina on this thing. You can't use that here. It will help awaken a sword. That's cool. There. Where do I use this shit, man? Let's try some advanced techniques. They're not really working. That's so shitty. Is this game on PS4? Yep. That's where I'm playing it right now, actually. Medicine, medicine. Where do I use this thing, man? I don't want to go in here. That's the final place. I don't want to go in there. Unless I messed it up. Did I miss it? Next to the entrance. The entrance that was down there, or the entrance to the demon world? Get out of here. Wow. Ugh. That's disgusting. Beginning, okay. How about the book? Do you know where the book is? I need journal number 4 and Seru number 2. Okay, so you guys mean right here? Oh! This wall is made of a different material. Maybe this is it. Yeah. Oh.
What?
You got the Bishamon sword. And the trophy is titled Demons Die Now. Okay, well, no magic, I guess. Let's see if we can enhance it. Doesn't look like it. So that's cool. Okay, I can equip it pretty normally. So that's it. I didn't know a damn stomachache was transmittable, but my mom says it's probably a virus from school that she teaches at. Oh my god, this is strong. Jeez. Wilson, you gotta... I don't know what you gotta do for stomach aches, man. I have stomach aches, or I used to have stomach aches all the time. Petey! Oh my god. Petey, enjoy school, man. Thanks very much. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no. It doesn't one-shot everything. It three-shot that guy, so hey. It's pretty strong. It's pretty fucking strong still, yeah. Mostly, yeah. Alright, you guys want to do this boss with this weapon, 1-1, or you want to do it with the Thunderblade, 2-2?
I am Fortune Bra.
Bah. Good one. And no magic.
Welcome to our little ceremony.
He's like a snake bat ram thing.
Blood from the grill of despair.
Hi, Colbster. Good morning, man. It's almost February, huh? Ha!
Stop!
You play Bayonetta 2? No, I haven't played any Bayonettas yet. When the third one comes out, I'll marathon them. Dar! I could probably hit this guy pretty easily. No. Wow. What is this bullshit weapon? No. This thing is so strong. Fraz, you should come for more than like 2 days. No? Who told you I was only come for like 2 days? I'm not very good at these things, Colster. This is so OP. This is incredibly... He gets barely one attack off. I didn't hit him in the head. Barely one attack off, and then it's like... game over. Is this game fun? Yeah, I like it. Wow, honestly, beating him without this sword would probably take like 1,000,000 trillion years. Hey! Surprised? No, not surprised, but...
Kaede, let's get out of here.
She didn't say my name properly.
We cannot stay here any longer.
Huh?
Run! Forget about me! Go!
Oh man. I'm a lizard monkey. Why does he keep moving forward? What was that? Oh my god. Look at that muscle definition.
The demon's ambitions were shattered by the hand of Samanosuke and his friends. However, when Yoshitatsu Saito died the following year, his feeble-minded son, Tatsuoki, became the Lord. At that time, Oda's army returned to Mino Province and conquered the Inabayama Castle, putting an end to the history of the Saito family. However, it is unknown as to whether demons were involved.
You got it, Tony.
After the downfall of the Saito family, Princess Yuki went to stay with a family friend, the Baron in Sakai Province. His name? Sokyu Imai. However, in less than a month, she would leave. With Sokyu's blessing, she left in a ship to see the world.
Oh.
On Samanosuke's advice, Yumemaru accompanied her on this journey. On the other hand, Kaede desperately searched for the missing Samanosuke, but never found him. In the following year, Mitsuhide Akechi employed her as his agent. She continued her job until she died 14 years later in a war at Yamazaki Province. As for Samanosuke, no one knows what happened to him.
What do you guys think? You like it? It's an old game. 1-1 if you liked it, 2-2 if you kinda liked it, you're like neutral, and 3-3 if you hated it and it was bad. Because I think I liked it. Yeah, I liked it. It's fun. It was fun to play. Not bad, not bad, not bad, huh? Is this like the bad ending? I think there's only one ending, right? I think so. Well, that's good, Galactus. Capcom would make a new one. What they made? Oh, the second one has multiple endings. This one doesn't. Hi, Animander. What do you want to play next? I don't know. I was thinking about doing another playthrough for this. I feel like we could do another playthrough and that might be a good idea. I'm not sure though, man. Like, what day is it today? It's Wednesday, right? So we got the Bloodborne tournament next week. I kind of want to finish Red Dead, but you know, oh man, it might be better just to do another playthrough of this game for the time being. In Red Dead, I'm on chapter 4. Still got a long way to go, do I? God damn. God damn. Alright, I'll ask you guys then. Once the credits are over, we'll see what what we can do, and then we'll make a decision. Yeah, I saw that too. Bipolar Bear, sculptor of human characters. Motion cap. Oh, it was motion capture. Capcom's killing it? Okay, what games for Capcom are coming out? Voice cast? Nobunaga didn't talk, did he? He just sat there and stared at you. Yeah. Resident Evil 2, that's true. Is there a way you can stream Kid Icarus Uprising? What's that? That's on like the, what, 3DS or something? No. It would take like, well, I'd have to get a 3DS and then the game, and then I'd have to figure out how that would work with a capture card, and then I'd have to play that, and then streaming that itself would probably not be a good idea, so probably not. Have you played the one-shot demo? I haven't. But it's coming out next week, so I feel like I shouldn't. Devil May Cry, that's true, yeah, Devil May Cry. Emulator? No. No. Mega Man? Oh, we're not doing any Mega Man anytime soon. I would have to relearn the speedrun, you know. Oh, I guess you're right. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah. Capcom's doing actually some good stuff. The recent Mega Man game was really good, so I'm pretty happy with that. I'm tired, man. Baba Jun Takeuchi. How's Mr. Head? It's getting better. It's not better yet. He's alive. Maybe. This might be the past. I don't know. No, that's his gauntlet. He's definitely alive. Aha! No clickfanger. He's alive. I don't know why he didn't hang out with Kaede, though. I feel like they were pretty good together. I missed a bunch of fluorite. I got a B. Samanosuke's special outfit will be available. That's it? Play the Resident Evil 1 remake? No, I haven't played those games. That's right at the door, isn't it? B stands for beautiful. Special. Okay, okay, I'll let you guys vote. I can't believe I got a fucking B. I played Dragon Quest 9, yeah. 1-1 for another playthrough of this. 2-2 for switch to Red Dead. And we can do some Red Dead today. Hopefully another chapter or so. B stands for brown, yeah. Two. 6-9. You guys are great at voting. Rababa. 1-1, 2-2. Wow, it's actually pretty even. And then the tutus fucking picked up. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 1-1s versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 2-2s. And Pig's Fisting is in there. But Galactus voted twice. He voted with Galactus and Pig's Fisting. So it's 5-5. Now it's 6-5. What? No, I see it. Man, do you think I wouldn't see that? I vote against. You don't like it, huh? And his trusty Mokenkai. Yeah, man. It's a very good way of putting it. Well, there's a category for Kid Icarus. Oh, I know. It's just I just don't think it's a good idea. Okay. Well, we'll take this and see how far it goes. We'll try and speed through the game. What's the fastest we can do this? Probably not too fast, huh? Maybe I'll... Hey, it's Dibs again. I'll figure this out. I think you can beat it in 2 hours. I still have no idea. Well, we voted on what game we were going to play. That guy doesn't look like he's very smart. Do you start out fully geared? I doubt it. That's so disgusting. Oh my god.
Men, fight and die with honor.
That guy didn't fight or die with honor. He fell down the hill.
Nobunaga has finally engaged the enemy.
Wah! Oh! he's just smacking him with his sword. He's whipping him. It's like a stick for him. Oh man, he finally got caught, huh?
My lord, we have taken Lord Suruga's head.
Perfect.
Okay, so that's Nobunaga, and I just realized he died at the beginning of this game. But at the end of the game, he's talking to the demon, so I wonder what happened there. These goddamn bitch ninjas. Oh, man. The house is too big? Hey, she looks different. Right, she looks completely different right there. I don't know if you guys noticed, but she does not look like the same character she looked like later on at all. There, they did something weird. Oh, okay. Well, he's alive again. Never mind. Optimistic with the budget at the beginning? Okay.
Dear Samanosuke, I am writing this letter in the hopes you will read this in time to help. Something is wrong within the Inabayama castle. Some of the maids and servants have gone missing, and I fear that it might be the work of monsters. I am so scared, Samanosuke. People tell me that the monsters eat the maids and servants and then take their remains to someplace deep underground. When I told my brother Yoshitatsu about this, he did not seem interested.
God fucking damn Yoshitatsu.
Preparing for his upcoming battle with Nobunaga. Samanosuke, although it has been a few years since we were forced to take separate paths, due to the battle between my father Dosan and my brother Yoshitatsu, you are still the only one that I can rely upon. I can only hope that you receive this letter and that you will find it in your heart to come and save me before it is too late.
She kind of looks like a hunchback there, a little bit.
Faithfully,
like an old, like, swamp witch hunchback type girl. A little bit. Not like a lot. Like, I'm sure she's still very nice, but right there in that picture, she kind of looks like a swampy hunchback lady. What the fuck?
If our princess is at the keep, there are two ways to get there. The western path, or the northern passage.
Kaede, I'll go north.
What is that
them through the other way.
thing in my pouch? That's terrifying. All right. It's twitching. And flicking its little hands. Hey, that's not okay.
Princess Yuki!
Are you a panda? Yeah, I'm a panda. Oh, easy. I guess I'm just a panda now. All right.
Princess Yuki, Your Highness.
My warm panda embrace will save you.
Samanosuke, it's really you. Oh, I knew that you would come to save me.
She loves the panda suit, man. She loves the panda suit. Oh, man.
I have missed you so much since you left the castle.
What?
Oh, it's big. It's Big Chungus showing up to crash the party.
Flee while you can, you worthless bug.
I mean, I feel like we should actually just flee.
Useless. Pitiful humans.
My baby panda's still alive. He's just just doing this. He's playing bongo drums.
Princess Yuki.
No, baby panda. That thing is so distracting. My God.
Wake up, Samanosuke.
I'm just staring at it the whole time, and it's Who made that, man? What the shit?
With your current power, you are not capable of destroying the demons. We will give you our powers.
Thank you.
We are the clan of ogres that has been subverted by the demons. Samanosuke, defeat and seal their souls to your right hand.
Ah, yeah.
Destroy all the demons.
My sunflower gauntlet. And of course it has a face too. That's distracting as well. Okay.
So, fortune has smiled upon me this day. The power of this gauntlet. I will destroy all of those monsters and save the princess.
Oh, man, I'm getting really sleepy. Sorry, guys. Instructions. I know how to play this game. You know, it would have been nice if they actually included... If they included the secret instructions into the instructions manual. That fucking guy, man. That's like completely his own fault. Completely. You know, if someone's pulling on your spear from below, I feel like you should just let it go. And be like, hey, it's okay, you're not getting up here.
Hurry! Monster!
Oh no, the slow moving. Oh. Ah. If you play this game more than once, I feel like things become a lot easier very quickly.
He killed. Huh? What should we do?
Hey, what's up?
You.
Fuck you, man. Get out of here.
Sorry.
We are very sorry.
Sorry.
Please forgive us.
What happened to you? They came out of nowhere and attacked us.
Sorry.
The keep may have also been attacked by them.
I'm gonna punch someone in the face and then I'm gonna go,
The forest
sorry.
there is a shortcut to the keep.
And then he has to forgive me.
I see.
Okay, bye-bye, guys. Thanks for the help. Ish. Am I missing something? No, I'm not. Okay. Haha! Once you go down, you can't come back out. And it's a little bit weird. How there's this shit castle down here. Come on, man. I really do wonder why you have to go down the hole to get to this place, you know? I'm curious, like, I don't know if I should try and get all items or not. Alright. Because I feel like if you 100% it, you're gonna get access to more things, right? Not sure how slow I should go through this. Try speedrunning? Well, no, because I watched like the first little bit of the speedrun, and I'll be honest. Nothing against the runner. I'm sure the runner was a very nice guy and whatever, but man, oh man, the runner was. Was so cringy to watch, man. Okay, I'm stupid. There we go. Yeah, a runner was so cringy to watch, and it just seemed like this game was not very fun to run. To be honest, you know? Like, the first few mechanics in the game, you basically, what you end up doing is you run through all these enemies, right? And then after that, you use a special soul farming technique, and then a bunch of the bosses depend, like, killing them depends on double hitting shit with your magic and stuff, and it's just, I don't know, it didn't seem like it would be a fun speedrun. Like, it seemed like the speedrun for this would just be like very specific in how you approach it. What was it? We literally just did this. Clan of Ogres. Easy peasy. Let's eat that power jewel and magic jewel as well. Yeah, so like the speedrun you're mostly just running through the areas and stuff, and then the bosses, there are like very special ways of defeating them, and that's like it. So it didn't seem very fun to speedrun, at least not at the beginning, or very mechanically pleasing either. Yep. Honestly, I probably should have saved my magic there. Alright, what's up, Brian? How are you doing, man? Saved your life, man. Hey. Hey. Nope. Oh. Yeah. Thank you. Rope ladder first. That thing to the right, that door to the right is where Kaede is. You know. So nothing too important. Gauntlet of Power, I think it was. I can't remember what power was. Their power, a man. Shit. Something of power. I think this was power. This is demon. Power. What was it? Jesus, do you guys remember? Oh my god, I don't want to do it right now. Hi, Swish! How are you doing today, ma'am?
Huh?
Didn't know humans could be such pests.
Good morning.
Where is the princess?
Come on.
Humans are more tasty when angry, and I haven't eaten in a while.
Ah. Oh. Oh, I dodged it. That wasn't magic. I thought that would be. What was that, man? Easy! Man, no problem. How's the game? It's okay. I liked it, actually. I liked it. I just finished it, Swish. Now we're doing another playthrough to see how quick we can do it. The panda suit give you some type of ability? I don't think it does. I don't know. It might. But if it does, I'm not completely sure what it does. I feel like I would say it doesn't. It's just supposed to be cute.
Sweet, beautiful, lovely. The dripping blood and what's this? Oh, a liver.
Viking, yes. What is it? No, I'm not going to speedrun this. No. This would be a boring speedrun, I think, Swish.
Who's there?
I don't think it would be too difficult either.
How disappointing.
It'd be like weird, like a weird difficulty. It wouldn't be like...
Who do you think you are talking to? I haven't seen
you know,
as foolish as you
it's like very extraneous.
Nobunaga?
Should I play Path of Exile or Rayman today? Well, I've seen Rayman, and Rayman doesn't look too fun to me. But it looks like you have fun while playing Path of Exile. Hi, Crow. That's the first message I've seen of you. I hope I didn't miss any other messages. Hello. The Bear in the Donga game? A little bit. Maybe. No, Ronaldo. Ha ha. Okay. Well, good. Man, I'm gonna leave Ronaldo. And swipe at that guy once just to let him know who's boss. Then I gotta kill this thing. Did that thing just hit me? Oh, it grabbed me! What the shit? And it's stealing my magic. I need those souls, sir. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't do it quite right. I think I was supposed to multiply that, but I didn't do it properly. I have a pouch with a pen. Yeah, if you watch it closely, it like flails around. Like it's playing bongo drums. Swish. Alright. I don't know. I don't remember what this was. What was this? Something of ogres. Fuck. Whatever. Whatever, man. Senor, what's up? How are you and did you beat the game? Yes. To both, yes. How are you? Yes, yes. Wow, boy Jesus, that's the fat plumper. That's Big Hero 6 or something, right? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. So, well, yeah, that was a good thing to do. I'm not touching that guy yet. We could try and go to the Demon Realm. I don't think that would be a good idea. You know. Oh, did I just save over that? God, mother. That's pretty upsetting, man. That's okay. I could just do it again, maybe, but... Maybe. I missed Froze beating the game? Yeah. It's okay. Hopefully I'll be able to beat it again really quick. Let's see how long the second playthrough takes me.
Let me go!
Quiet!
What is going on here?
ZMA 5, oh man.
Stop!
Hey Swish, do you know about G Fuel at all?
Who are you?
Can you tell me about
And
G
what do you
Fuel?
want with that boy?
I should ask you the same thing. You are not working for Saito clan, are you? Wait. Can you be Samanosuke?
Tell yes, can
Akechi?
you tell me about it? A little bit?
Yes, you are. I cannot believe you are here of all places. I am a servant of the Oda clan. My name
Is dying
Yoshiro
very punishing?
Onimusha.
If you die, you get
Man
last
would
save
eventually
point.
Conquer the world under the name Hideyoshi Toyotomi.
What is a servant of the Oda clan doing here?
Wait, first we must talk business.
Talk
Tell me,
business with
Samus.
my panda.
Are you interested in serving our clan? My Lord Nobunaga Oda would welcome a great samurai like yourself.
I serve no one. My life is mine and mine alone to command.
I see. However, I will not give up yet. We shall meet again.
Green tea if I need the boost? Okay. I guess we'll see then, huh? Does this go anywhere? Or this is the room where you leave Kaede. Right, so not a big deal. We don't have to go in there. Yeah, honestly, I feel like we don't have to worry too much about leveling up.
Samanosuke, is there something you wanted to ask this young man?
Do not be afraid.
No! You want to hurt me like that other samurai did.
That is not true.
He doesn't even notice my panda.
Tell me your name.
I am Yumamaru.
Yumimaru. You must tell me.
Do you like
That's
lasagna
why
for
I
us?
was with you.
It's...
Why should I know?
Well, I
Why?
can't eat
And
it,
why are you here?
first of
Who
all.
brought you here?
But whenever my mom would make it when I was young, it tasted absolutely terrible. She wasn't a very good cook.
Go after him while I look for.
So,
I will.
you know, gets all over your face too. I mean, it might be good. I've never really had like great lasagna. Well, that's good. Gotta. Oh. not worth it. Get out of here. Jeez, there are so many. Easy. That's unfortunate. I haven't had a lot of good food, Swish. People are always telling me, oh man, this food's so good. Oh, yum. I think I fucked that up. But even so, my taste buds aren't very great. And I think it's because I grew up without eating very good food. Because, like, you know, you ever see, like, those movies? Fuck. Shit. With, like, the Italian people and they're all eating, like, really good, delicious food? No. Hey. Hey! Get him out of here. Wow, you didn't die. What the hell? You see, like, all those Italian people with their good food, and they're just... Alright, I'm tired of these things, man. Asking you to eat and stuff, and then you know, and then there's me, and... A lot of the food that I was eating wasn't really even edible, to be honest. I'm actually convinced that a lot of the food I ate wasn't edible. I remember just like my jaw muscles would get tired from chewing. You know? All those Italian people, yeah. I don't feel like food is... I really like food. Like, I really do. Don't get me wrong. That's what... Did you know when I was a kid I wanted to be a chef? I wanted to be an iron chef specifically. Okay, these are some tanky-ass mofos. Pretty nutritious? I don't know if my mom didn't make vegetables, so... I'd probably say rip the nutrition. He can cook something delicious for you? Only if you would want to. I wouldn't want him to do it if he didn't want to, because I know he's a cook, or he was a cook. And I also know that, you know, when you're somewhere nice and you're living somewhere or you're on vacation, you probably don't want to... That's like the last thing you want to do probably, huh? The original Chef... Oh, I loved Iron Chef. Iron Chef Japan? Oh, man. Always ate good, I bet. Swish. I loved Iron Chef, man. I want to cook for you? Okay. I'd like to eat. But I don't have very good taste. And, you know, I can't...
I also heard
like, things usually categorized for me as good or bad. Or, like, whatever.
So he stole his way into the castle.
It's like bad or good or whatever. And sometimes it goes great, but very rarely. You know?
Something seems to be going on.
A good meal. I'd be very excited, man. If we got a bigger house this time. The house we were at TwitchCon was, like, small. And people kept taking my bed and shit.
We must find a way out.
But, you know, it was, well, it was kind of nice that it was small. In a way. Like, there were some nice things about it being... I think it's this one? No, it's this one. About it being small. Because everybody was closer and everybody just hung out together, you know? Although there were a few times where it's like, oh man, I wish things were a little bit bigger. You know? No, that's wrong. Okay, that's pretty important. What would be your favorite dish? I don't really have one. I like food. Like, I really do like food. But I just try and eat healthy because it's supposed to be better for you, right? That makes sense. If you eat healthy, it's supposed to be better for you. Why do I suck? Come on. There we go. Favorite cuisine? You guys are using fancy words. Okay, I gotta do this. And then this. Probably Japanese food. I really like Japanese food. Oh! Oh, I killed her! Ooh, that was a really easy thing not to do as well. Shit. That was good thing I saved. That was a really easy thing not to do, and then I just killed her. Yeah. Shit.
I have been able to uncover Yumemaru's identity. He is
Hurt my left foot.
What?
4 years ago, his parents were killed at war.
What kind of
Prince
cuisine
Yuki
do
found
you
him
like,
alone
Swish?
and brought him to the castle.
I see.
Actually, what kind of cuisines do you all like? Cuisines. I bet Vikings' favorite cuisine is
So he stole his way into the castle
chili.
to save Princess Yuki.
It's not chili, is it?
Why then is Tokichiro after Yumemaru?
Vikings' favorite type of food is
What?
some type of spicy soup. No, maybe not. I don't know. It's hard to tell your favorite types of food. I think that's tough. I don't know if Viking would like Mexican. I'm a pirate, so oranges. You gotta keep that scurvy away, huh? That's important. I love spicy food. Spicy slice. Okay, well, maybe I was right. I made that mistake twice. Oh. India and Thai. I like Thai food, actually. Thai food's pretty good. I don't know if it'd be my favorite, though. Italian, but okay, what kind of Italian? Is it gonna be like just pasta? Or something actually cool? Okay, let's do this first. Okay, don't kill her this time. Watch out, don't kill her. Yeah, I'm trying. Food in Thailand is different from how it tastes, like way different.
I wonder what this room is.
I don't know, it's weird. Like the portions are smaller, but everything tastes so much better. And it's like you never eat more than you need to. Like the portions are a very nice size.
Samanosuke! What happened? Are you all right?
I seem to be trapped.
Is there a way you can get
French.
Samanosuke, wait there. I will help you.
Alright, this is a hard puzzle actually, so I gotta focus on how to do this. Come on. Why can't I... Okay, that was weird. I think I got it. That was a lot easier than it was last time. Tamale never had a tamale. That croissant looking good. Thanks, Red Wolf Spectre. Thanks, Animander. You can get the croissant shirt if you want on Amazon. You can't get it on Designed by Humans yet because we don't have back prints available. Which is a thing that we gotta figure out. Tamales, yeah, you used to eat tamales like all the time. God, I remember, well, maybe not all the time, but I remember you were eating tamales after work.
We are safe now.
We can go get tamales together.
Fine.
You know, I just had a little like flash forward in my mind about meeting Viking. And I played the scenario out in my head, and it made me smile. But I'm not going to tell you what happened in this scenario. You guys are just going to have to wait and see. Froz, are you getting off soon? Maybe. I don't know. It depends how awake I am or not. Really, it just depends how entertained I am. Because since my sleep schedule is so fucked up now, well, not fucked up. It's reversed again. I'm gonna go to sleep after stream, and so if I'm really just entertained by you guys, if you guys successfully are able to entertain me, then I'll stay awake longer and stream longer. And if not, then I will die. I will die to fucking death. Please get a panda suit. I don't want it. Man, I don't like clothing. Especially not like hot clothing, you know? Basically corn. They might naturally be gluten-free. No, don't go. You're not playing DS. But I've already beaten Onimusha, that's the thing. And I'm tired. No, there's gonna be no naked stream. Don't die, it's bad for your health. I'll try. I will try. Pupusas. Papasas. Did you kiss? Me and Viking? I'll have to wait and see, Crow. Can't reveal that information to you. Did we kiss? What? You can't ask the same question as Crow.
So, have you decided to serve the Oda clan?
Move!
Choco tacos, what the fuck?
It is too late for the boy. And since you have learned that our Lord Nobunaga will rule the world with the demons, you should not bark up the wrong tree.
You hear that?
You're insane. What you are doing will lead to innocent.
This is the barking up the wrong tree hand signal.
Prey upon the weak. Farmers obey samurai and humans obey demons.
Likes to do this. He likes to do these things a lot.
Our dark ceremony will take place soon. Princess Yuki's skull will be filled with her own blood. And when our Lord Nobunaga drinks it, the victory of the Oda clan over the Saito clan will be guaranteed. Ah! See you again, Samanosuke.
Who the fuck is this guy, man? Honestly, I still don't even understand his relevance to things. He's just kind of there. Like, you never fight him. You don't really have to deal with him very much at all, you know? You just kind of do whatever. What's up, boy Jesus? Oh. Chef has teeth. Thanks for the 14 months in a row. Samanano Chubske. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Mabel has a new dog friend today. She's very happy about it. What kind of dog is it? Black dog, blue. Is it a boy? Are they gonna do the sex stuff? Arr. I'm gonna leave that guy alone. Man, lots of these books. That was pretty much nothing. Actually, you know what? Let's enhance first. We will enhance almost my sword. Close. My dog's still asleep because it's only 9 a.m. and too early for her. That's Mommers, right? The dog named Mom. Oh, hey, man, you're the final boss, aren't you? This is the second last boss. Except this is like an enhanced version of him, I think. Oh boy. Oh. Eee. Yeah, now that he doesn't have his shield, you just gotta... You, like, have to run away, or you'll get hit by the second attack. Okay, don't kill me. Don't do it! Oh. Oh, man. Where's Gaiman? Gaiman's out eating egg pudding. He pops up every once in a while. I think he's busy with work. He has a white name. That's how I remember him mostly. Like a very white name. And since I use light mode, it's really hard for me to see that shit. Yeah, like incredibly hard for me to see that shit. Oh, nice. I have this equipped. There's a chest in there. Oh, that's totally the journal, isn't it? Yeah, 100%. I'm gonna go back and get that. Well, I've always used light mode, and so I actually tried to switch to dark mode for a little bit, for like a day. And I like dark mode better just for watching stuff and
You have to save her.
and being around,
I
but
give you my word. I will save Princess Yuki.
I don't know why. I read chat faster when it's in light mode. I read it. It's harder for me to read it in dark mode.
Princess Yuki was born the daughter of a feudal lord, and thus raised.
But it's also I also know that most people use dark mode, so I should use dark mode just so I can get a better sense of what emotes look good and what emotes don't. Because I'm sure the Admiral Baru emotes and the scrubbing emotes and the Mr. Chatterclam emotes look a lot better in dark mode because they're so bright.
Let me tell you about the ways of the world, Yamamaru.
The world?
I don't know if they plan to do sex stuff. You should inquire.
Me to leave and see the world.
Fucking poodles, man.
I have met people who speak and look different than us. I have experienced things that I never would have imagined.
Look how happy he is.
There are infinite things that we do not understand. There is beauty and freedom all around us. You owe it to yourself and everyone to see these things and then share them with the people of this country. You must help them to understand the absurdity of fighting over such small portions of land on this tiny island.
Help!
Who are you?
My name is Nui. I serve Princess Hatsu. Princess Yuki is underground. Oh!
You all right? Kaede.
Panda's fucking having a ball.
I have to find Princess Yuki.
Right there.
You watch over these two.
I will.
Okay. Well, I mean, we could go back and get the thing, but I don't think we need to right now. So, I'll help you guys. Okay. Sir. Easy. I'm happy that bows actually do shit. Like, they do pretty substantial damage in this game. Barurimos look better on light mode. No way, you're kidding me. That makes such little sense. Almost none. Okay. If you just start the game in the panda suit, that's what we did. Once you play the game again, you can choose to start in the panda suit. And it doesn't tell you it's going to be a panda suit. It's just like special outfit. And you're just like, sure. And it's like, okay, you're a panda. You're a panda with a sunflower gauntlet. Okay, that's the chime. Hey, would you guys say that Resident Evil is more scary than this? That was so close, Jesus. They're both Mega Narni. I don't really know what that means, to be honest. Maybe Panda has secret abilities, yeah. Ah! Orange book. Green book. Okay, I think I've read that already. It's like something they do in this game is they consistently They consistently refer to demons as holy. And it's very confusing. What is that? I don't think I got that in my first run through. How do I get that, man? Ah. You got Rosary of Communication. What does that do? This allows you to hear the voice of the dead. This item will automatically work when needed. Okay. I don't know what that is, and I didn't get that on my first playthrough. That seems like an important item. So if anyone knows what that is, tell me. The Resident Evil remaster? I mean, I could. I've never played like a Resident Evil game though, so is that something you guys would like to see coming up to Resident Evil 2? How long do you think it'll take me? You want to see me play Resident Evil remaster? Yes? Okay, I didn't think that would be a wanted thing. I can check it out. Like, I've never played a Resident Evil game other than 7 before. Is it super scary or anything? And 6 of these, Jesus. It's pretty scary. Really. The first Resident Evil is the scariest game. I don't want to play it then, man. That's not something I want to do. Oh, God. Get out of here. It's so cool that you have 3 different magic gauges. Makes it so much easier to do shit. Blue ink. Baba! Okay, a herb and the white book. Nice, our magic's pretty much full up again. So good. It's not that scary for a grown man. I don't know. I don't know, man. I get pretty scared of things. They're like, you know, not everybody that's quote unquote a grown man or woman, I guess. Ah, man, I need a save point. Has the same temperament when it comes to scary things. Like, for example, supernatural things terrify me. It's so scary, man. You want my jump scare? Nope. No. Not a chance. Would I want that? You should play Fatal... I'm not playing horror games. I'm not doing it. Like, my tension headache will probably come back. Because I get so tense. That's the thing. I have to be very careful. That's why I haven't played Smash in a little while, because... Fuck. Because Smash is actually pretty stressful to play. In certain instances. You know? No, come on, you bitch. I need a level 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. First try, no warm up, man. Where was the blue ink? Do you guys remember? It's a green flame that does nothing. Pure atmospheric horror? Okay. I don't know too much about that. Like, I don't play horror games, so I'm very bad at jump scares. That's what I'm bad at. I'm terrible with jump scares. But I played Amnesia, and Amnesia wasn't scary at all for me. You know? Like, at all. Amnesia was... Oh, hey. Amnesia was completely fine.
Coming to work for the Oda clan?
For the last time, no!
I tried my best to help you.
It's good for you, that's
Just
not
do
true.
Understand the true power of the demons. The time has come, demons! Prepare for the dark ceremony! Now you must suffer the consequences of your actions.
I can handle Resident Evil. Okay, maybe we'll play it next week then. I haven't played Soma, but I watched you play a little bit of a Swish. A tiny bit.
I am sure by now, Kaede is in trouble.
Man, that's such a weird mustache style.
Samanosuke, did you find anything?
What are you doing? Let go of me!
Samanosuke?
Gut punch, man. Gets him every time. You have an extra Soma code? Oh man, Switch. Is it scary? Because if it's scary, I don't want it. If it's too scary, I don't want it. I can't handle these games. But hey, it might be a nice thing to play them. Up to what's it called? Resident Evil 2. I don't know. It would probably be better to play Resident Evil 1 before Resident Evil 2, but we'll have to see.
Yumemaru, where are you?
Soma's not scary at all? Are you sure? Isn't it branded as a horror game? Arr. Okay, where was that dagger that I got? I forgot.
Are you alright? What happened?
Not scary, very, very cool game. Okay. Hey, maybe I'll play it then.
West prison.
Just keep it in mind. I know there's machines in it, and I think it's about AI and stuff. Soma's more psychological. Like, it's gonna mentally fuck me up or what? Because I don't know if I want that. I don't think I really need to kill anything as Kaede. Very good story. Huh. Chronologically, Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 took place during the same time. Oh! I'm happy I can remember so... Oh, fuck that guy. So much of this game. I'll save you! One day. So... her knife's so weak. Alright, good. Awesome. Hey man, no problem. Thanks for the soul absorber. Okay, where was the sacred dagger? I feel like it was somewhere around here, but I can't completely remember. Mysterious location where the ogres gather. Oh, shit. Clan of Ogres has granted power to this brave and powerful man. Grudge of the demons. Chasm of dimensions. Okay, so triangle of A. Fuck. Triangle pitchfork of a snake. Triangle pitchfork of a snake. What? Chasm of dimensions. Triangle pitchfork of a snake. Triangle pitchfork of... Oh, okay. Well, I don't know why that didn't work the first time. Seemed like kind of a waste, to be honest. What's up, Bird Alert? How are you doing, man? Wooden gear, that's necessary, I remember. I don't have what it takes for that yet, so we can't do that. Oh. Ooh. Hi, lover of fat croc. And hello, bearded Belgian. Hi, everybody. I moved away from Alberta because of the cold. Well, it's actually not that cold right now, comparatively. But yeah, I can understand that. Vancouver's super expensive though, man. Like, unbelievably expensive. Come on. Come on! I made it. All that for a herb. And a gold plate. So, 100% necessary, basically. It's unreal? Yeah. How is the head? It's getting better. I'm still not, like, in full capacity yet. Unicorn bunny coffee, but it's getting better for sure. Bloodborne tourney? Yeah, Bloodborne tourney is next week. It's all bosses. There's 8 people who will be participating in it. Yeah, 8 people. So hey, okay, so if we did Resident Evil 2 or Resident Evil 1 tomorrow, would you like to see that? I'm starting to kind of get interested in Soma too, since Swish said it was good. Because Swish also played Shit Cat Tower and Earthbound, and those are, I'm assuming, pretty good games. Where is the knife? Where is the sacred knife? I can't remember where this thing is. Shit Cat Tower. Yeah. Fuck, I don't remember what it is, but it's just like cats. Tower towards the Pantheon. That one. Yeah. Yeah, Shit Cat Tower. One of my favorite games from growing up. Okay. All right. All right. Well, here, I didn't say vote, so vote. 1-1 for Resident Evil, 2-2 for Soma. A loose sequel starring the cat. Bam. Wonderful. Are you going to play it, Swish? 1-1. Oh, God, that's... Okay, I think Resident Evil is winning, right? I think. Tons of back seating. Oh, you guys just gotta take care of it, man. Gotta smite the back seaters. Did I play Alien Isolation? I don't play horror games. It's not something I do. Oh, backtracking. Oh, shit. All right. Nope, fuck. I hit the wrong thing. Easy. Got 2 hours into Alien and stop. What's wrong with Alien? Oh! Ah! Wow, that's so strong. What was the point of coming in here? Ah, there we go. I didn't like Alien. I thought it was boring. These things are gross. You're probably right. There's quite a few horror games I'd probably get very bored of. Hey.
You
don't think I'll finish Resident Evil Remastered? Do you think it's going to take more than a week of playing? Really?
You are Kaede?
Hmm?
Sanosuke once wrote to me that he journeys with a female ninja, Kaede.
Kaede.
So, you are...
If only I could leave the castle and see the world with Samanosuke.
Princess Yuki.
It's funny because it's like a dubbed movie.
You can go.
I didn't grow up with Alien movies. I didn't play horror movies and stuff, you know? So, or I didn't watch horror movies. Horror movies are terrifying. There's like one day where my friends like fucking really
No, you won't.
tried to get me to go and watch a movie with them, and then I ended up doing it. And it was
You're alone.
Princess Yuki! Princess Yuki!
it was the lady. What was it? Oh, don't kill me. Oh, okay. What movie was it? Do you guys know? Wow, he smacked me up. Lady in Water? No, no, no. The Lady in Black. I think that was it. Yeah, The Lady in Black with Elijah Wood. Yeah, Frodo was in it. Yeah, so I made it through 15 minutes of that movie and I walked out of the theater. I couldn't handle it. It was just it was too much. And I don't think anything bad even happened. And I was like, I walked out of the theater and I walked into a different movie and I watched that while my friends watched The Lady in Black. And it was not good. Hey Frost, how do you like this game? I like this game. It's fun, Deck. You thinking of playing it? Yeah, it's cool. I wouldn't speedrun it or anything. I might maybe think of doing a challenge run, maybe, but I don't think I have enough time. But Lady of the Panda Suit, that's the one. Yeah, you got it. All right, let's save here and enhance as well. Nice, so many souls. I was eyeing it up. I enjoyed it. And I don't enjoy a lot of games, Deck. Not enough fat croc, yeah. Yeah, never enough fat croc. The Ekroy, what's going on? Bye for now. Goodbye, Viking. Enjoy lasagna. Well, I guess we'll be doing... What the fuck happened to your eyes? Resident Evil, then. Excuse me? Well, that didn't go well. Easy. Did I just... I didn't die. Okay. Hey, we did it. Is this Neo 2? Yep. This is Neo 2 and Sekiro, actually. Yeah, me neither, Deck, right? Jeez. Hey, Deck, have you played Soma? Do you like Soma? There's a lot of games I haven't played, and I kind of want to. Ah, the wooden ladder. Horror, I think. What is this? Okay. Hey, Dad. Hey. A little bit better. No, not yet. No, I'm just streaming right now. Probably about, I don't know, 3 to 5 business days. It shouldn't take long. Sure. Yep. All right, Dad. Why? Okay, how long is that gonna be? Okay. Okay, all right. All right, Dad. Bye. Dad's distracting me, man. It's like I had no idea where to go. And it's like, oh, of course, right here. What? What? I never got around to Observer. What is Observer? Oh, nice.
So you have made it this far.
Oh, this is the best part of the game right here. Yeah, the fat shit dog.
Beyond this gate lies the demon world. It's over. You will never be able to save Yumamoru.
No, Yumamoru. Sex pretty hot, huh? Oh, I know.
Samanosuke, what is this?
It's my diaka. Did I do something with my hair? I don't have much hair to do stuff with, man. I don't know. I probably just look different. It might be the pink shirt. All right, well, let's get out of here. We're actually making pretty good progress. Now, please stop. I want to decide if... God damn it.
Hey, do not be afraid. I have information that may help. Hey, won't you go to the Dark Realm? There is no guarantee you will live, but if you do, great rewards await you.
No.
Okay. See you soon.
All right. Fuck you. All right, we got to do the Dark Realm. I think. I really wanted a stronger sword, honestly, but I don't think it's going to happen. I wanted the level 3. Yeah, that's not going to make much of a difference. I don't know, man. I don't think we can get the level 3. So we're going to do the Dark Realm with the level 2. Okay, we're probably going to die here. But
Oh, You have come again.
Let's try and make it work.
Hey, won't you go to the Dark Realm? There is no guarantee you will live, but if you do, great rewards await you.
Yes.
I hope you
Cocoon midget. He's got to have like no legs or something, man. I'm gonna try and really focus on this. And get this done. I don't know if you guys remember how shitty this was last time, but this took me like four or so tries last time. Like quite a few. And we don't have the level 3 shit, so that's kind of a problem. I'll use 2 of my herbs. And then we're not going to use any more. Enough. We also have to make sure we get enough souls here because this is basically... Oh, fuck. Mother. This is basically how we're going to afford the upgrades we need. Because I skipped so many enemies. Was that 3? I think. God damn it, man. Nice, that's some magic there. Alright, that wasn't so bad. I'm gonna... try and save my magic here. Easy. So that was 4, I think, right? We got to get up to 20. If you guys could count for me, I'm probably going to forget. And we gotta do this in like one try. I think it would take like way too long if we tried to do it in 2 or 3 today. Koziar, how many subs was that? What the hell? Jesus. 80. Why? Why are you doing this? That's ridiculous. Thank you so much, Koziar. 80 subs. Jesus. Yeah, that's so many. And it's just like, I don't know what the trigger was either. Thank you so much, Cozy. That was a long list. Yeah, make sure if you're one of the 80 people who got a sub from Koziar, you thank them. Because, oh my god. Oh, come on. Stop! Okay, this is legit some bullshit. Nice. Okay, he gives my magic back. Thank you so much, Koziar. Thank you very, very, very much. Yeah, if you got gifted a sub, make sure you thank Koziar. That's a lot. That's quite a few. We're back to like pretty high numbers thanks to like strictly Koziar. Thank you so much. Koziar. Thank you very, very, very much. That's so much. That thing went down pretty fast, man. Jeez. 500. 500 subs gifted. Oh my god. That's insane. Shit. All right, we're gonna pop a medicine here. Yeah, that's so much. That's so much. 500 subs gifted. Jesus. I feel like Distortion or one of those streamers who has like the whole disc my favorite streamer thing going on. Thank you so much, Koziar. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we gotta do this. Come on! Okay, I think we're getting close, maybe. Thanks, Koziar. Thank you. Again, I don't know what to do about that. That's the thing. You know? Come on. Okay. Oh! Man, I had so much left. Oh, man. Koziar, thanks for gifting 80 subs. That's so incredibly much. That's pretty ridiculous, actually. That's pretty insane. So, thank you very much. Hi, Cythereal. Thank you very much. I want you to know, thank you. You know? I hope you like the games we're playing. I really do. I hope you do. Alright, we can try that again. I'm pretty tired and I was wanting to go to sleep. Let's see how far I am. So we're an hour and 9 minutes into the game. That's it. You know? I like the games you play. Well, thanks, man. Thanks, Koziar. We're gonna let this keep going for the whole 80 subs. Thank you very much. All right, we'll try it again. I'll do better this time.
You have come again. Hey, won't you go to the Dark Realm? There is no guarantee you will live.
I don't know if I have
Great rewards await you. I hope
enough energy for Red Dead right now. We gotta finish Red Dead, that's the thing. And it's like, I don't think we're even close. You know, maybe I gotta like be in a certain mood for Red Dead or something. Don't go cheap on the magic. Yeah, I know. I really shouldn't. 1. Can wait for a dry spell? You think so? Way? I knew it. I think I have other games I want to play. That's 3. Guy was being nice to me. Thank you again, Koziar, for that. Thank you very much. These things are super annoying. I should really heal. I'll heal. We'll do it. All right, easy. That was 5. This one is 6 now. Getting our magic back, which is good. Okay, there you go. No, just kidding. I thought the notifications were over. Ooh. Now we're on 7. I think this room we can not use magic. Maybe. All right, I will use one of my medicines. Because we should get another one soon. That was 8, right? Thanks, Zed Crimes. Come on. No. Man. I really didn't mean to do that. The Rogue One, I don't know what that means, but thanks for the 12 months in a row, man. Thank you. Enjoy your tornado sub badge, man. And thank you again, Koziar, for that. Nice. Good, we got some magic back. Come on! Yes! Oh! Alright, we will magic this guy. Shit. These rooms shouldn't be hurting me as much as they are. Good. Jane, this is called Onimusha. Come on, not again. What? Alright, we gotta be more careful with these things, man. They're so bad. Like, I think these are like the worst enemies in the game, honestly. They're ridiculously annoying to deal with. This is like a challenge that's in the story mode. It's part of the story, I think. I'm sure there's some lore to it. Come on. Okay. So it's tough here because you can get really greedy here, because basically how this area works, or how this game works, is every time one of those things pops up, it absorbs the souls, but it also multiplies them. So you actually will get more. You'll get more souls if you let it absorb it and then kill it. Okay. You know, with magic, this is a lot easier. Okay, we made it this far before. That's good. I think here I'm supposed to try and save as much soul as I can, because I think the next things are minotaurs. And we're gonna need our souls for that. Fuji Flan, thanks for subscribing with Prime, man. Thank you very much. Again, one more time, thank you very much, Cozy Hour, for doing that. You really don't gotta do that. I don't know what's going through your head or why exactly you're doing that, but that's more subs than anybody's ever gifted me. Ever in my entire life. That's an entire... That's the... Well, that's like a... I think... Koziar, you've gifted more subs to me than I got in that subathon I did. A while ago. A subathon where I was like, okay, we'll play Resident Evil 2 or whatever. Oh my god, these things are annoying. Ah. What in the fuck, man? These things, like... They attack in almost... like permanently staggered frequencies. It's ridiculous. You deserve all this stuff? That's not true. That's not true at all, Swish. Deserving is a weird thing. It's a really strange thing. On one hand, you can say, hey, you deserve exactly what you get, but... on the other hand, it's like, fuck. It's like you'd never say that to a person who suffered. So it's like I don't know. What did I do there? It's a really tough call. Hi, Silosis. Is this Dynasty Warriors 10? Yep. Nice job, you got it. Come on. That did nothing. Nice. Oh my god, he's still alive. Jesus. I don't know which floor we're on. Oh. One hit for that guy. Come on. Okay, we have to use this. Man, these things are broken as shit. Like hella fucking broken, man. Whew. Come on. Really need that magic. Okay. Well, we're running out of these, man. We can't really waste them anymore. Nice. I wish we got a little bit more magic here. Oh my god. I think we can actually deal with this, no problem. Maybe. I have to get rid of this ninja. Because I can fight 2 of these at a time. Alright, I really wanted to... kill at least one of them. Okay, that was a mistake. Jesus, that was a very big mistake. I can't believe that hit me. This is really bad. I don't know what I was thinking, man. I don't have any herbs left. Oh, this is it. I don't know how far we are. Oh, okay. Talisman, good. I think this is it. I think. I'm not 100% sure. All right. Please be it. That's it. All right, we did it. Hey. No problem, man. Easy peasy. Bye-bye, Swish. You have a good day, ma'am. Thanks for tuning in and stuff. Perfect. Perfect, man. All right. We got our level 3. Easy. Yeah, we literally were out of everything there. So I'm not sure which ones to level up. I think I saw that... Oh, this is going to be tough. That we needed a level 3 there. And a level 3 here for sure. And then I know we need the level 3 Kuen. Are you looking forward to Shenmue 3? I don't know anything about the Shenmue games other than they're very, very, like, very hyped up. Like, people are very much looking forward to them. How's that work out? Still with her. Working out pretty alright, man. Nice. That gives us enough for all 3 of them. Congrats. Thanks, man. But you gotta know that nothing's ever easy. It's interesting that you... That's what people ask me. Alright, how far am I in? Hour and 36. Okay, so I think we need to beat this in under 3 hours to make it, like, good. You know? I think. I'm not 100% sure. I've only watched a Let's Play of 1+2 of Shenmue. Do you think I should play it, or should I also watch the Let's Play? Oh my god, you're not dead. Man, upgrading your weapon really doesn't do much. Okay. We have to go and... get a shortcut of some sort. I need a decorated sword. I don't remember where to get that. So it must be like through here or something. I know I opened a shortcut. But I can't really remember where. That's that. This is this shit. Go back and forth a lot because of the camera angles and stuff. That doesn't take me anywhere. Does it? Oh, do we gotta go? We gotta go back here. Oh, that was a big waste of time. Sorry, guys. That was a horrible waste of time right there. Right, we can go through here. Hi, Texas. Shit. I kind of knew that would happen. And I still let it happen. Burst bullets are something I do not need. Because I do not have a gun. So that's good. Hi, Froz, how's your head? It's getting better. It's not completely better yet, but it is getting better. It's been 3 years every time I see you. There's a wound on my breast. Yeah, it's a scar. It doesn't heal. Just does not heal at all. I'm probably going to try and... maybe I'll see a doctor. I was kind of hoping it would heal, but... definitely has not, you know? I probably wouldn't like it. What game are we talking about? Okay. I have no way to heal. I'm dead. I'm not dead. How am I not fucking dead? Please give me health. Thank you. Easy. You do kickboxing. I used to do Muay Thai. I'm retired. Retired for a while. Is it from that? That's where it happened, yeah. I don't know how it happened, but I just got scratched up and it never healed. So I've been to a doctor before, but they're just like, I don't know. And I'm just like, well, that's not helpful. Not helpful, man. You know? Except the name and purpose? I don't know either. I'd have to look into this stuff. I'm very bad at looking into this stuff too, because I just don't do it. Medicine, nice. Hey! Oh. Alright, we're making decent progress. Oh, I forgot about the... Oh, what? Come on, don't kill me. Don't do it! Am I dead? Oh man, what's going on with you? Wow, easy. Just gotta spam magic in this game and you're fine. There it is. Very young, I thought it was a good... Ooh. Man, that guy would not die. Tripping over a vacuum, banging my head against the corner of the table? That sucks. Yeah, that's probably like a deep-ass scar, too. Man. You know? Go down the stairs with woolen socks and mittens on. That's cute, at least. You know? Mike Bianchi, what's up? How are you doing today? Yeah, our progress has slowed down a bit, so I'm not happy about that. But it'll pick back up. Or we have to pick it back up. Fluorite vision staff, statue head. There we go. Buffering. Oh, lovely. Haha! That's what that was. Was that all? I did. Okay, thank God. For a second there, I thought I didn't pick that up. It's like, that's why I came to this area in the first place, so... It's kind of important, you know? It's very important. Hit on the bridge of my nose with a boomerang. Took 15 years. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I wonder if, like, if intermittent fasting would help these things. You know? Oh shit, where am I going? I'm going in completely the wrong direction. All right. That sword also seems very impractical. Man, that doesn't seem like it could cut or stab very much. Is there a backstory to the croissant shirt? It's just something I said one day. People used to ask me if I spoke French or something, I think. I was like, oh yeah, man. Yeah, je m'appelle un petit croissant. And that was my answer. Cozier, thank you for this up. Yeah, thanks for thanking Cozier. Okay, that's how to get through there. That's through there. That's broken. Okay. Need the shinobi kit. That's... Oh my god, Sharpie. What the fuck, man? Get out of here. Bullets, and then we need to go up. See, here's the thing. I don't remember if anything's up here. Apparently there is. Aha! I'm gonna run through this roof and see if there's anything else. I don't think there is, but I don't want to waste too much. Oh, there it is. Waste too much time here. I'm pretty sure I need to finish this like as fast as possible. Get out of here. In order to get a good rank. So I don't want to get a B rank again, man. That wasn't great. Trying to learn no hit for DS3 is gonna make me hate this game. Well, that's what it did for me, man. The few people who can still play DS3 without hating it, I think, is Gino. I think that's it. I think only Gino can play DS3 without hating it, and even then, I'm pretty sure he hates it. Some of the time still. But he's getting like all content runs like it's nothing. Man, Gino's he's been pumping out the all content runs. He's doing like all content of different weapons and stuff. Like he just did all content for Red Blade, all content Flameberg. That's enough. Like he is doing work on those games. He is, I think, by far, Gino's the best DS3 player. He's just so good at it, you know? Fuck, I fucked that up. There we go. With a cup of chocolate milk, poured it all over myself. Didn't hit my head though, that's fair. You're like that milk kid, huh? Oh, I didn't even upgrade my armor. What did we say this was? I don't remember, honestly. I don't want to try it right now. Zero Salt Samurai, what's up? It's a decent amount of souls, actually. Okay. Wow, we have 0 herbs and 1 medicine. We're running very low on these things, man. Here we go. We're almost there, man. Oh. This bug lady is probably going to be difficult to deal with. If we try and deal with it with the same way, then we might, but I don't have any herbs or anything, so it might be fairly difficult to deal with. Unless I start using like the gun and shit. So with her, I'm going to try and run through as fast as possible. There's nothing gained from... from killing these things with her. Because you don't get any souls or anything, so it's really not worth the time. You have a gun? Yeah, but you can very easily get overwhelmed with the gun. That's the tough part. You can't block with those weapons. You can't block with the gun. You can't block with the bow. That's what makes it so difficult. You know? Okay. Can't go that way. I just want to fuck up these vases. And they're not letting me. Green ink, so that's the green door. God. Nothing! Man, what a waste. Waste of time and energy. Okay, I could save, but don't really particularly want to. I really should have saved, shouldn't I have? This is the room with the decorative area. Oh, I don't have that yet. Okay, I'm gonna use this. Oh! Alright, so I needed the 8 by the 4. Right? That was it. I remember easy. There's a book there. I want it. All right. And then... Uh-huh. Oh, we just got like 3 bosses to go. You heard the game Sundered? That sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm thinking of Sinner. Sinner Self-Sacrifice. Sundered sounds familiar, but fuck. You know? I'm not 100% sure. What is up here? Ah, another book. I don't like this game. It's too clunky. I like it. It's fairly clunky though. I can understand that. It's just old, so you gotta remember it's like back in the day. And it's got like voice cutscenes and all this stuff. Man. Okay, I didn't save my game. So, shit. Let's hope we can do this in one try. Are you done with Smash? No, I'm not. I just haven't been playing it recently because I've had a tension headache and that game makes me tense. So I'm gonna play it a lot more. I'm gonna try and get really good at it. And that's definitely not over. Wolfie, hey, you back from work? I've seen you. You've missed me every time. Yeah. You keep just barely missing things. That's not bad. 11:52? That's not bad at all. I'll usually end like an hour or 2 hours from now in the future, but...
No! Princess Yuki cherishes Umaru. If you sacrifice in front of her, her sorrow will peak.
We'll see.
Making her blood its most delicious and strongest. Granting our Lord Nobunaga more power when he drinks it.
You will suffer for that.
Now, my dear babies, consume that human over there at once.
Oh, I wanted that. Wow, this thing is so strong. This fucking two-shots these things. It's not good. Wow, this is a strong weapon. I don't think this is even... leveled up. Alright, not bad at all, man. Easy. Easy.
I ignited the gunpowder.
It isn't upgraded. Yeah, it's not even upgraded to... what? Like 2? Or is it 2? It might not even be upgraded to 3. That's a strong sword. Oh my god. Man. Like a very strong sword.
Come on.
Thanks. Alright, so that's done. That's done. Her skirt should not stay on there. Now we have to go and finish the game, right? And that's it? That's all? That's not bad.
Kaede.
My bear's freaking out. He's staring at her breastises.
Hang on, Kaede.
I still have hard mode? Yeah, I haven't gotten hard mode, I think. It does, yeah, boy Jesus. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do hard mode. I think what we're going to do tomorrow is maybe some Bloodborne practice.
Rest here for a while.
I don't want to practice it too early. Because tomorrow's Thursday. And I know we'll be doing a lot of Bloodborne. So maybe I should save Bloodborne for the weekend. And then, because maybe I should start Resident Evil 1 tomorrow.
This nightmare must end. Now.
I can just get it on the PlayStation Store, right? Thanks, hey, Koziar funded Resident Evil. So, you know.
Princess Yuki.
Thank Koziar for funding Resident Evil. That's all thanks to Koziar. Alright, first and foremost, we're gonna get our magic. Then we're gonna enhance. Wow, that like bug shit gave us no souls. $202. That's not bad. Okay. All right. The one was Jean. Panda Man. Convex Rook. Thanks for the 200 bits. Hi, Gino. Congratulations on your 50th all content run, man. Man, at the end you were saying like, yeah, you guys are gonna get really tired of all content runs, and that's exactly what Raptor said. You've got like a guy who's doing all content like once a day in DS3. That's how far DS3 has come. And it's like there's nothing more you can do with it, you know? And it's just like, oh, that's really cool.
Why don't you go back
that's pretty cool.
With your worthless little toys?
Hi, Trell.
I have no time for you.
What did you say?
How's the dancing, man? I bet, Trell, if you danced for this guy, he wouldn't be such a fuck. Oh, alright. I can't really get hit. Oh no! I don't want to die. Don't kill me. I have nothing. I'm dead. Just kidding. Medicine here. Man, this boss is such bullshit. The guy you're playing as is a virus, so what's up, Chef D? Man, watching you play Catherine, that's all I want to play now, but I know it's like coming out really soon. You know, so I'm not gonna play it. Then I use the thingy. Oh, well, that thing and that thing as well. Can you count that, or no? You can count her like right off the bat. Yeah, nice panda suit. Thank you, Gino. Devil squirrel into making a load remover for Catherine. No, because the new Catherine's coming out of Ushepti. Like, Catherine full body is coming out. So I imagine he would just wait for that. It's this year, I know that, and I'm really excited to play it. I'm hoping it comes out, like, earlier as opposed to later. It's not coming out on Steam? Get out of here. Would you wear a panda onesie if we bought you one? Not just for no reason, no. Like, absolutely not. Especially if it was, like, itchy and stuff. I don't like clothes, Crow. Why do you want me to wear a panda onesie? If I were to wear a onesie, I'd probably want to be, like, a dragon or something. What if it had pouch panda? I'd be freaked the fuck out because I don't want that thing anywhere near me. You ever finished? I haven't even started Persona 5. God, I'm saving it. Pingu, definitely not. Fraz, I'll buy you a cozy dragon onesie. No, you have to buy a Switch, you know, so we can play Smash. I thought it would be Steam as well, only on PS4. Fuck. Okay, well, you have to get a PS4 then. Arr, I'm a snake who uses doors. Fucking Nobunaga, man. It's like, it's not even explained. Like, he doesn't do anything in this game at all. He dies at the beginning, and then he's resurrected, and then he just walks down some stairs and stares at you. Like, that's all Nobunaga does in this game. So mean.
Even if I die, I will destroy you!
It's not the sound snake dragons make! Look at this OP bullshit. You know many snack dragons? I know all of them. I am a snack dragon, actually. You guys might not know this. It might come as a surprise, but I am and always have been a snack dragon. What a not. Hey, you know, I feel like the Snack Dragon's wings really don't help the Snack Dragon slither around. That seems like a very counterintuitive body. Froz as a Lamy is not hot. Oh, man. Hey, we did it!
Kaede, let's get out of here.
You ready for the best ending in the world?
I'm fine.
She like forgets to say the N in my name. She's just too aghast at the situation. Ugh, that blood catches me off guard every time. It bursts out of him. And he's still talking, you know? Oh, I'm an ogre. So he just keeps pushing it too, that's the thing. Like, he does not have to keep pushing his hand into that sword. But he just keeps pushing it. It just all the way up the forearm. Oh, that's so... Ugh. His eyes popped out, yeah. And then Nobunaga just stares at you for a while. It's the exact same expression he's had the entire game. I don't think he does anything except for that. The entire fucking game, that's it. Onishobi has probably closed the hour.
Were shattered by the hand of Samanosuke and his friends. However, when Yoshitatsu Saito died the following year, his feeble-minded son, Tatsuoki, became the Lord.
Oof.
At that time, Oda's army returned to Mino Province and conquered the Inabayama Castle, putting an end to the history of the Saito family. However, it is unknown as to whether demons were involved. After the downfall of the Saito family, Princess Yuki went to stay with a family friend, the Baron in Sakai Province. His name, Sokyu Imai. However, in less than a month, she would leave. With
Black
Sokyu's
Dragon's neck?
blessing, she left in a ship to see the world.
Ah, this is Gino's family history. That's my mom. Yeah, is that you? Is that you, the little shit fucking kid? The weird-ass hairstyle?
On the other hand, Kaede desperately searched for the missing Samanosuke, but never found him. In the following year, Mitsuhide Akechi employed her as his agent.
God of War 2, when's that coming out?
She continued her job until she died 14 years later in a war at Yamazaki province.
Poor Kaede. Man, she got like the worst end of everything.
As for Samanosuke,
gets punched in the gut,
what
loses everybody, dies. All right. That's that. And then, hey, Samanosuke's alive and he just ditched Kaede. What a jerk, man. She was cool to him, too. She was very cool. I swear if I got a B. There's 10 minutes. Speed Demon! That's what they call me. What the... Huh? Why? I did it super fast. And I absorbed lots of souls and... How do you even... That's so stupid. Alright, let's see what I'm missing. Complete the second half of the Dark Realm. Complete the game on normal without enhancing swords or using jewels. Wow. There's challenge runs built in. That's like soul level 1. Complete the game on ultimate difficulty. Complete the game on normal without using herbs or medicine. Okay, that's basically no items. Complete the game and get an S rank. I have a B, you motherfucker. Apparently 1% of people have gotten it, so it's not that bad. All stages of Oni spirits. I don't know what that is. Collect all files. Collect all fluorite. Unlock Kaede's scantily or alternate outfit, and it's scantily clad, so like bikini. Oh, I haven't gotten all magic jewels. Defeat a demon by knocking it down the waterfall. Speak to the first and second old Mothman. Who the shit? Oh, that's the old Mothman. That's not good. Alright, well, there's Onimusha. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm not doing those challenge runs. Fuck that. I mean, I could, but we're just gonna keep this like this right now. We could, but we're not. So, would you guys like to see Bloodborne or Resident Evil 1 tomorrow? 1-1 if it's Bloodborne, 2-2 for Resident Evil 1 remastered. And I will decide what we'll see tomorrow. Huh. Yeah, we'll see. Distortion is playing Ocarina of Time for the first time. What the fuck? What the shit? Carthon is going. You know, Celeste is a cool game, and everybody should watch it because it's really cool. So we're gonna host Foxa, who's playing Celeste. I've never seen his stream before, but he seems pretty cool. Smash 2-2-2-2-2-2 1-1 2-2-2-2. All right, I think 2-2-1. We'll see. I might play it this weekend. I'm not sure. I don't know what day it is. I think it's Tuesday today. It's Wednesday today, so I might play it this weekend. Either way, I'm gonna eat and go to bed. So thanks for watching, everybody. Here, go follow this stuff. Really cool that you'll watch me play games that are good. You know, good games. Okay. Good night, goodbye forever. Sweet dreams. Thanks, Cozy R, for gifting so many subs today. You're funding my life, and it's really cool. I can't communicate how it makes me feel, but thank you.